Hey, what's up, everyone? Good to see you again. No, it's always a good sign when OBS decides to update literally just before I decide to go live. But thankfully, I tested all my redeems, and it seems everything is working just fine. Same with the audio settings. So yeah, let's hope there won't be any complications because the last thing I want is technical difficulties at the start of the night. Now, yeah, it's been a minute since we've done a Kiss stream, so here's hoping we can put a wrap on this game tonight. I mean, as far as progress goes, we are literally starting the final character arc, and after that, I expect a big confrontation with the final baddie, and we're gonna call it there. Now, if the last character arc was any indication, I don't expect this to be smooth sailing in the slightest. Like, oh boy, even the gypsy lady said specifically in the cutscene preceding to this new chapter in our story that, buddy, you're in for a tough fight, so be prepared. Also, I have accidentally tapped out as I was starting the game. We don't want to do that for all video games, because they don't like you tapping out of the game. They were made specifically with full screen in mind, after all. So at the very least, we want to jump into the main menu before I start playing with settings, adjustment, and all that hoopla. Oh, there we go. It's automatically kicked in, so nice. Audio is on the lower end, so let's get that up. Generally speaking, my headphones are set pretty low. So make sure everything is perfectly balanced audio-wise. That does do it. You can always fine-tune it later if needed. And yeah, let's see what's the latest save. I got going for Doomforge. Seems about right, because after all, it is fire-themed. That is indeed the final element that we need to conquer. And already we have a journal entry. Grinder. A mysterious hooded reaper with a deadly music box. The Grinder is a villain to be feared. We did get a taste of him by the finale of the air chapter. Quite the sturdy fella, that one. Ooh, a halberd as your melee option? That's that's pretty out there compared to the rest. I mean, all the other guys had some sort of gauntlet. Not this guy, fights with style. It's got a lot of wind up for sure. It being a two-handed weapon. What about the damage? Sure enough, big reach. Pretty much conquers the entire screen in front of you, which is nice, because that doesn't leave any blind spots. Can't get over the fact that this fella basically looks like a postal dude, except if he was on the Boulder side. You know what? Let's have a little fun with our newly acquired close and personal solution. Okay, maybe not with the Ballbuster. Little mean of you to be throwing him directly in my face like that. But nothing out of the ordinary. No survivors? I hope so. Oh. Well. Shit. Ugh. Shit times 2. On the bright side, that can happen to you guys as well. I'll remember to pick that up whenever I have the opportunity. We'll definitely need to throw in a quick save or two. Considering we're starting to see some really strong mobs early on. And I expected no less. This being late game and all. Let's get ready for the big guy. Not this time, Buster. Your balls are getting busted instead. I imagine if you're good enough with a halberd, you can prep the wine time to make the most of the upcoming melee attack. Well, you do not care about getting sliced. In fact, I have the most terrible options to deal with you, because you're resistant to fire-based damage. And the shotty does count as one. It was all unicyclists, I would be shedding so many tears. Uh-oh. There's the music, man. Wait, can I keep you behind the corner? One thing I forgot to bring up regarding the halberd. It does have some substantial knockback. What a handsome boy. Mama will be proud. Let's get a good look at this Giga Chad right here. Oh dear. I do not want to be out in the open when tons upon tons of gas bags are spawning in. Ooh. I'm gonna need that if I wanna counteract our friend over there. Oh shit. Sheesh, talk about some particularly dastardly spawns. Oh, there's the Chaos Heart. Nice if I couldn't have it. But that might be a secret, but it is not. That is. Grab a ice gun. Oh no, that's the power glove. They have sort of similar looking sprites. Ooh, careful there with the suspicious geometry. That might be the enemy. If I so much as pull off a wrong move. Oh, that was a easy secret hunt. I couldn't figure that this made a makeshift elevation for me to climb. Where do we go from here? I think we'd have to climb up. Can never have enough safety measures in place. Well, we ain't climbing up there, I can tell you that much. I mean, this is a secret, so it's not gonna be tied into progression. Don't see anything where that ball buster was. Jeez, I'm missing something obvious. Oh, like this Circus. Wasn't too bad to start off our adventure for the night. Now watch me jinx it, and it's gonna take a sudden turn for the worse. I can only make assumptions based on the 6th icon on the HUD. It seems to be a dragon head. Are we gonna get something reminiscent of the Clive Barker's Undying dragon cannon? That was such a jangfest, but man, that game at the very least have some satisfying weapons in its arsenal. I definitely want to make my way up there. Oh, Yeah, time to schmooze. So they don't need environmental damage. The Guff transformation is underway. Yeah, take a look at that sweet pair of kicks. Makes you wish there was a mighty foot option. Oh, you know you'd be dealing big boy damage with those heals. Draco. The demon's scale familiar is all too happy to be joining the fray by the time you find him. His breath is wicked destruction, but eats ammo like no others, so keep him chewing fire icons. Maybe I wasn't too far off with my prediction. And we are indeed gonna get a dragon head cannon. Get that stuff first before we move on. It will require me going through this section again. But now that I know about the timing, I'm still gonna lose my health. Oh, now that's really unfortunate. Yeah, the timing, that is not generous at all. You gotta be fast if you don't want to burn your face. Plenty of health pickups at least. Oh, no you don't. I see your friend up there too. We'll ignore him for now. If we didn't get stuck in the headless, then we're gonna smoother. Could be much worse though. With you. Oh, the weapon switch timing. Yeah, that was bad. Alright, which save did I, 17. The RNG this run is a little more generous. I see you, Manus. And, that still almost killed me. Yeesh. We're gonna have to pull this off somehow on 25 points of health. Oh well, there's a spawner in the distance. Which I might be able to take out. Cool. Regardless, I hear a ballbuster. Maybe. Come here. Let me smack you. Gotta say, very decidedly putting another spawner right around the corner. Quite grateful I didn't decide to just bomb rush in. That people look very confused.
Locked.
And can't blame it. Oh no 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 no, that is horrendous. Oh, the worst possible combo of enemies. That close. We're starting here again. Yo, can fight between headless? Huh. Didn't know that can happen for the same species. So you guys have Lost Soul Syndrome. If anything, that's a cool interaction to learn of. So much better when you know what's coming up in advance. And plan your moves. See if we can pull off a cheap shot here. Kinda. Sorta. The forward range in this weapon is pretty damn awesome. But currently the one downside I see immediately is the wind-up time. But Goodness gracious, when this weapon hits, it goes up pretty far in front of you and practically covers your entire field of view. Well, I guess the damage output isn't as high as you'd expect, but then again, probably differentiates between enemy types. It's like a better option to use against basic mooks rather than pull up against a ballbuster. Can I go up and down this lift?
Locked.
Because I'm wondering if I can actually leave earlier. Because there might be some secrets here. Not sure. Anyway. Let's get ready for that cyclist. Okay, he fell off pretty far down. Say, can you like stay still? I mean, whatever works. Now then. Four of them? Well, you better get into infighting. We got too distracted, so that's a success. Oh, this smells like a death trap. With the worst possible ambushes incoming. I would say this would be a good place to put a secret in. It's a much less complex maze than I'm willing to give it credit. Do see some goodies above us, so maybe we'll get a chance to pick them up. Yes, and that clown with the glass. In style. Oh, you bet I'm saying before precise platforming takes place. Oh, we've been there prior. Some stained glass over there. Does that lead to a different place? Any chance? Sadly, no. It is of the indestructible kind. Well, if it's not see-through, chances are you're not meant to go there. Sniper Bonanza. Mixing up with a ballbuster and a clown friend. That smells of a final fight. Before we're allowed to leave. Oh, brother. I'm not going out there. Well, this is in place. Screw that. Oh, but the cyclists will come to me. Oh my god. So many of them. Oh shit. This is not a good place to be in. The one saving grace is I can actually circle strafe with ease. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna lose this badly. This keeps up. I may actually have to plop down there to get some health. But a poor time to run out of the good ammo. And what? Why do we have to make so many of them? And why they gotta be so sturdy? Am I even killing them? Doesn't feel like it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Just how much damage did I eat all at once? Ugh. That's an awful, spot. It do feel sometimes like that, Quamper. There sure is a lot of depth to be had on my end. Stop absorbing my projectiles, you dick. You are eating all the good ammo I have, which I will need for what's coming up. That's why you just... Wait. What was that? Did I actually die on my own projectile? They got wedged into the wall. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is both amazing and at the same time incredible. Just shooter things. I wish there was a way to get rid of these spawners preemptively. The one saving grace is that apparently all I have to do is just take them down for the exit to open up. Because believe me, I am not dealing with 10 unipsychos again with only shotgun ammo to my name, given how ineffective it is. We're missing out on one Circus, but that's fine. Like, not gonna be particularly picky in this scenario. Later, boys. I'm out of here. Anyway. We got the ice cannon. No secrets in this one. So chances are this is going to be a pretty straightforward level.
To block your way, an old enemy has a new trick up his sleeve.
What do you mean?
Use his elemental weakness against him and quench the growing flames. If the ring of fire is completed, the dome will fill with flames that will burn flesh and soul to a crisp.
We're on the timer, huh? That's reassuring. Use this flame weakness against him. I get it. We gotta kill the unipsychos before they lit up all the pipes. I mean, I can block their way. A bit messy, but hey, it worked out. Oh. Well, I will say this is an interesting thing to change up the pacing, and short and sweet. This is finally the first stage. Plus we have our entire arsenal back at disposal, minus the ultimate weapon. Molten Vein.
The lava stream that flows beneath
Yo.
the city is your next battleground.
Take those particle effects away from me.
2 more shards of the
Making me blind.
demon's armor. Through a steady ascent, you will in time be free of the sewers. But beware, the flows of lava are far from stable.
Oh boy.
Should the sewers erupt, your time in this cosmos will be dangerously short.
Not only do I have to deal with sewers, but they are filled to the brim with lava. Does not put me in a optimistic mood. Go away, fat lady. I don't need you here. Some very precise attacks. I can eventually whittle down her health with just a halberd. Risky as it is. Well, that works. We're doing pretty good on ammo thus far. No reasons to complain. Let's try and keep it that way. Oh. This, chuckle fuck. Oh, wanna be careful around him. I don't like the idea of dropping down there. Nevertheless,
The lava stream.
Yep. There's a lot going down there. What do we even focus on? Maybe I just run into the ballbusters. No, that also spells death. Ugh. Oh, the problem is, one explosion already almost kills me. And then this horde of enemies just makes it even more obnoxious.
Blocked.
Come on, did it really have to dispense damage? Looks like we're gonna have to scam a little bit. Not like the game is playing any nicer with me, so why should I? Right, we got the spawners taken care of. That in itself is a success. My one worry is that the Beanie Boy is still around. Oh yeah. That is gonna be a problem. Because I need to kill him fast. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm taking full advantage of cover here. That's already 64 kills, mind you. That could have ended poorly. Since these guys just kind of come out of nowhere. Crawl out of the woodwork even. Whip that fatty into shape. Now, it would be nice if I could grab that heart pickup. How that remains to be determined. Oh. Boy, does it feel good to have 2 more levels of this coming up. Oh, hey. That hurtbox even, is extending as far as that claw is poking out, so... Yep. We are gonna gently caress it until the lady kicks the bucket. That's how we game around these parts. So that unicyclists can't do much to us, because the pipes are blocking the projectiles. No, they're not. Not all of them. Oh dear. They really took the Revenant design with that one and made it even more annoying. Oh, hey. Never had much use out of that pickup, but I'll take it. It's a miracle I managed to get out of there before the flames consumed me. Killer crowns from outer space. Right, before I start getting any silly ideas. It's the high jump, I hope, for upgrades. I mean, my movement speed has improved. A little too much, even. Because I'm swoosing past these pipes. Like it's no one's business. Punisher. The Punisher lays down the demon's law without mercy. Never been in range for power, this two-handed menace will let you reclaim your personal space against seemingly insurmountable odds. When faced with its rib-cracking power, even the thickest of foes will evaporate before you in a crimson haze of justice. The Punisher's one drawback is a relative lack of speed, but the capability to decimate entire packs of spawn with a single swipe makes this a very forgivable trait. Well, that's kind of encapsulate my feelings on the halberd. Alright, we took care of these spawns already. I do hear a pack of cyclists. Whoa, what? Who said you can crawl up here? Oh,
The lava stream.
hey, that increased movement speed is gonna be a bit detrimental here. Just saying. Why do I keep sliding around like that? That's my question. Oh, that movement is a little too much. I would have liked it more if it wasn't so slippery. Yeah, it's so easy to just die if you're not careful. Is it really necessary to put 4 of these guys here? Please die already. This is way, way too much. What the hell, game? We are literally in hell. How this is shaping up. Thank you, KS Car, for potentially saving the day. Yeah, throw like a million of them at once. Brilliant. I wouldn't even know where to start looking for secrets. You'd think I'd get a couple of them by now, but not really. Figured that would happen eventually. You rush in, expecting a little resistance, but then surprise ballbuster around the corner. Way more preferable outcome than what happened last time.
Lava stream.
You absolute shite. By the way, this is all still the first stage of Molten Vein. Oh, damn it. Strap yourselves in, this might be a long one. Gets increased movement speed, does not prevent that from getting flamed to death. Typical. Oh, that's at least one annoying bastard dealt with. Oh no, there's another one. Need health badly. How do I get over there again? Oh no, not a psycho. That's horrendous. No! Oh, come on! Really? Why did that have to be a guaranteed spawn? We did this once already. It did not have to happen a second time. Some pretty BS level design I'm seeing here. I mean, as expected of sewers. Oh, I'm really gonna have to start using save files every couple of steps. With the way things are moving onwards. Which is at a crawl. What did I... Oh, it was the fat lady corpse. There are so many annoying factors in this one stretch to take into account. I'm already getting sick and tired of it. Hell, this whole level is starting to get on my nerves, and I think we're gonna skip the secret accounting. Because I really want to, at this point, just get out of here. Right, first things first. I'm really fed up with repeating all of this time and time again. Can that fucking corpse explode? Thank you. Right. Well, let me try and get a little more health back. Which, I mean, it wasn't that positive in the end. However, I could have gained more health. That ballbuster didn't happen to spawn again. Completely unnecessary. Still haven't figured out how to get that rose. Oh wait, do you have to actually fall into the lava? Sacrifice some health? Maybe. I think I'm gonna ignore all that and just go to where I saw the staircase. It's definitely under there, someplace. Like I started poking out of the lake of death below. Or was that this ladder? Might be tripping balls. Yeah, how would you even get down here without dying? Like, there is a staircase going from the lava, but I don't think you can make that journey. Do you have to do a trick jump to get here? What's up, Ronin? Closing into 2k worth of Kermits. Just on Sean. How you doing, man? How's that grind been going for you? Wait, maybe you do have to, like, make a sharp turn. That would be a pretty sick jump, actually. Especially now that I have increased mobility. I don't know if it's possible, though. Hell yeah, the day is saved, and the evil was defeated. What's next on the agenda? I'm trying to perform some pro Quake shit in here. I kinda almost got it. I'm not sure if I can make that kind of sharp turn while I'm there. Does it rebalance it in a good or bullshit way? Because when it comes to fan hacks, there doesn't seem to be any middle ground. It's always either the kind of quality of life improvements that generally make the game more enjoyable from the vanilla version, or let's push the game to its limits for hardcore players. So I might give up soon, because I have no idea what I'm expected to do here. That's maybe like, I don't know, do a rocket jump, but that's probably gonna kill me. Oh wait, maybe Jack in the Box will help? No, that doesn't propel me. If only I had a barrel I could stand on. Oh, that sounds like it could be a fun challenge. Oh, almost had it. Like when I remember playing the original Baldur's Gate titles, one of the more popular mods out there were improved battles, which genuinely made specific boss encounters more difficult by first and foremost improving the AI, so it reacted more like a player would. Like in Baldur's Gate 2 specifically, you have a spell which practically acts as a pocket to activate multiple effects at the same time, and immediately, if you had a couple of enemy spellcasters, all you would see is the text box spammed with all of those spell effects coming into activation the moment you triggered a fight. Yeah, I don't know how to collect that thing, so I'm just gonna give up. I used to religiously replay the original Baldur's Gate games every couple of years. Kind of grew out of that habit, but, well, the closest thing I did recently was just play through Icewind Dale Enhanced Edition in its entirety, which I never really did to the fullest, the original version. The enhanced version definitely makes the game more worthwhile, because it is, out of all the Infinity Engine games, one of the more bare-bone ones. And trust me, when you have that kind of game focused specifically on combat, with the story being kind of shoved to the sidelines, you do need it to be fleshed out as much as possible. And for that, I think Beamtalk did a pretty good job at giving it more meat. Who the... Of course there's a ballbuster down here. Where would there be? Did you see him fool me with a double cannon shot? Now what I wonder is the purpose of this valve. There's a cool skull pickup up here, so I'm gonna get that. If I can, that is. That way I can at least exit the level knowing I picked up one of them. Something's coming up, so we're gonna save. 6 points of health demands it. So we finally opened this section up, which is cool and all. Ah, I see. That puts us back here. Oops. That was not what I had in mind. Pretty sure there's a cyclist roaming around here. Yep. And the killer crown, which I know is all too late. Love the beanies. And they love me. Especially when it comes blowing me up into smithereens. I don't believe there's any health pickups left, so I'm kind of screwed. Because I sure as hell don't know how to get that 100-point revival. Oh, we really need this first stage to be over with. I've been stuck in it for so long. I'm really getting sick and tired of these goddamn sewers, man. It's always the sewers. Always the sewers or the ice levels. And or, even. I know he's around the corner. Boy. Do I not want those tracking projectiles to even so much as tickle me. Excellent. Going pretty far in, whilst missing a valve that was before. Ah, good old peekaboo. Whatever would I do without you? To pull me from sticky situations such as this one. Now they have a little more breathing room. I will run back here. See what's this valve all about. I'll take it. A worthy reward for my troubles. Makes me glad I saved it for this time. This jingle sounds a little bit like the intro to Nightmare from Elm Street. Just a tiny bit. I can already tell from the same secret count, this is gonna be another extensive area. Hopefully not as aggravating as Molten Vein number uno. Come on, why can't I jump on that platform? It's making it so difficult. So much for that ammo pickup. Oh well. Oh shit, the whole place is crumbling down. Like it's gonna stop these goobers from trying to take me down. Damn. I mean, if you can wiggle around consistently, then that does seem to prevent lava damage from kicking in, because you gotta be present down there for enough ticks. You know what, screw it. Get here, take a bit of damage, and that's that. Really could use those armor pieces to give me more health. I think now is the time to hand me over one. Yeah, you two take it out on each other.
I like elephants and God likes elephants.
That could have been rough. What's up, Golden? There are no elephants to be seen in the Kiss Psycho Circus, but we do indeed love these God-made creatures. How you doing, man? How's the weekend been treating you so far? Pretty exciting for me because I had my first driving lesson since a couple of months after extended break, and tomorrow's gonna be kind of a wild one because oh, shoot, we're getting some renovation work done in the house. Pretty much a continuation from last time, where the guys came in to start work on the bathroom, and they already did a lot. Oh, the game didn't like that. Apparently that gas bag dying also killed the video game. Anyway, so yeah, these guys are coming back in to finish the bathroom tomorrow. And also change the kitchen worktop. Which means I'm gonna need to get some takeout tomorrow. Now, I am in the mood for some Wendy's. Thing is, I'm actually have to take a pilgrimage to the nearest one because it's a little out of the way. But when I saw that triple cheeseburger with caramelized onion on the menu, and thought, you know what, I could have that in a combo stack with some chili fries. That sounds pretty good right about now. And I think I shall indulge. Sure, it'd be way easier to just Oh, don't tell me this part is fucked.
You know.
I'm starting to get worried here. Maybe if I just run through. For some reason, in particular, yeah, the game just doesn't like me being up here. There's something about this part, kills it. Well, let's not dawdle. I'm literally not allowed to die here. Holy moly, that's a first. I mean, sure, there have been crashes thus far, but not
You know.
this bad. What's going on with this level? I mean, I could always try to replay it, but still. We might be out of the danger zone. Hopefully. No, we are not. As long as I swoosh past this section. Easier said than done, I know. Again, you'd think the speed boost would be an upgrade, but no, it's actually more detrimental. I think I will take the increased jump any day. Why am I slipping on concrete? Listen, I am the fire avatar, not the ice skating champion. There's a little safety measure. We'll have another backup plan. Should the level crash, which I hope it doesn't, but you know. Can't live off guarantees. Oh, hell yeah. Ultimate weapon already? Oh, let's go. It is quite imposing just having a pocket dragon head mounted on your shoulder. Uh-oh. I see how it is. This part gradually just fills up with lava, and I can't really afford to keep back. Okay, we'll have to make the most of it. Typical. All things considered, I do not dislike this as much as Acropolis. That one is easily my least favorite set of maps, but this is definitely a close second in terms of goddamn is this very unpleasant at times. Oh, it's a close-range flamethrower. Makes sense. It's, well, I mean, for a flamethrower, it, certainly does the job. Yeah, if the whole map is gonna be like this, we're just gonna take the floor away from me immediately. Nah. We gotta get out of here. Screw the secrets. One is, fine. Oh, you get to keep him in the shoulder. That is rad. And now we get some demon wings, so... This dude is Edgelord incarnate. For sure. And we love him for it. Heard you guys like frame rates, especially when they're undercut by a lot of particle effects happening all at once. That one is more for me, rather than out of pure spite. Because I don't want to accidentally blow up that corpse. some stuff down there, but I'm not sure if it's worth the hassle. They even can go. No, wait. Oh no. Shotgun ammo, that's not great. Shred him. Shred him to pieces. We gotta get out of here. Too much going on. Whew. Took up a little clutch there. Oh, you would have been able to come back here anyway. This guy is a nuisance. There was generally a good handful of progress, and I don't want to lose it, so we'll yeah, we'll mark a pit stop here. Especially since we get a secret out of it. Is that a cyclist? Not one, but two. I mean, worth it. One spawner down. Whew. Talk about hectic. Anyway, I have a little bit of downtime, so... The Unipsycho. All memories of a jolly past as a juggler are blisters on the Unipsycho's lost soul. Yo, Doom reference? Now all that remains is an ever-burning hatred for those that don't feel his pain. He commands the element of fire like no other, and is a major threat in open areas. Use his lack of speed to your advantage, and make sure you have cover before taking him on. Good advice. The problem is, oftentimes when you get to fight this lad, there is not much in the way of cover. What's up, Mr. Grinder? Can hit scan me from all the way over there? What a shame. No, you don't. None after all those fun shenanigans. Speaking of... It was a little too much in the way of enemies just spawning in right off the bat. Okay, maybe we shouldn't try and melee the spawner. Doesn't seem to be worth the trouble. I could be knocked out by a bullbuster though, into the ever-burning pits of Inferno. You know you're in for a fun time when it starts off this intense. Ton of spawners, lots of enemies to get stuck on, ballbusters left and right to snipe me into the molten liquid of doom. Whoa. Tell you what, let's get rid of the cannon fodder. Look at these mongrels that spawn in while I was busy. And they keep coming too. Only now it took whittling down their numbers significantly, and even without that, there's still plenty. From behind? By whom? Bullbusters really need to go. Oh, kill him! Oh, fuck me. Please tell me this is a small ascent. This is lunacy. Pure madness. I can't even climb up to them because I just get sniped. And pushed back into immediate death. Cool, just don't take any damage from my rockets. That's fine. There is no escape, like, for real. Not even sure what I should prioritize. Like, obviously, if I, shoot down enough spawners, it's gonna dwindle their numbers. I'm far from my ideal scenario here. Granted, I think I took down most of the spawners. So, let's count our blessings with this outcome. Whoops. If it's not one thing, it's the other. Right, I'm not gonna pull the lever just yet, so we're gonna stick to this starting area. Mop it up. Because, oh boy. 65 already? That's enough to fill a small Doom map. Finally, now we can explore this section for all it's worth and see if I can actually get anything good out of it. Already, I can hear the sounds of more hounds being brought in. It's not particularly reassuring. Now there was one switch that we pressed after getting rid of those ball busters. Right here. I want to know what that did. So there's a pickup over there. But I would have to drop to map it. No, nothing here. Must be something later on then. Key. Haven't seen those in a minute. Switches upon switches. Levers inside levers. Oh, while we're playing kind of a Quake-esque environment. Wow, that... Say what you will, but that was pretty BS. Like, if I got killed from that... I mean, I'd be upset by that, because how are you supposed to tell there's a clown behind the door? Well, good thing they can chuck projectiles downwards. The one weakness. Where are you coming down from? Oh, let's not worry too much about that for now. We do have to make a big old climb after all.
Locked.
Yeah, I reckon we'll need a key for that to get unlocked. Apparently not allowed to hop on these things. You'd think that's how you're meant to. Or I could be as dumb as a this staircase. Overthink. Simple solutions to simple problems. Oh, thank you, Fadless, for body blocking that uni psycho. Preventing me from killing it. We really need to leave the molten lava dimension soon. I feel very unwelcome here. And I've been treated poorly. I know when they don't want me around these parts. Which jumps were always this consistent. Sometimes I feel like making across a gap should be way easier than it really is. New discovery made. The grinder does in fact not care about explosive damage. The grind is his only worry in the world. We moved so far onwards that I wouldn't even be able to pinpoint that. I was gonna say the falcon I pick up, but then the game was like, hey, I know what you're thinking, bud, so here you go. It ain't much, but counts for something. Oh yeah, we could have left you guys down here to rot, didn't we? Let's fix that. Now you're rotting literally, not just figuratively. generally one of the most fun things to do in the game. Just keep those whips coming in. Thank you, scenery, for making the AI a confused mess. Oh shit. No, I got stuck real bad that time. Make sure those projectiles get stuffed right around the corner. Yeah, sure. Costed me quite a bit of ammo, but hey. Fast solution to a rather potentially big problem if left unattended. We got all the circus stars coming out to play. All the big actors, for sure. Oh. Was that from that guy? If so, kind of impressed that it followed me all the way through. There is potential here with this ladder. For a neat pickup. Also, the possibility of stuffing that badly. Mostly interested in the health anyway. Now see, that jump over there seems pretty risky. But sure enough, there is a lot of stuff. Would be myself if at least I didn't give it my earnest attempt. That worked out quite nicely. In fact, I'm kind of shocked that it didn't come as a secret. It seemed a little complex, jump-wise. I mean, I made it on the second attempt, so maybe... I don't know. Again, one of those situations where I would debate if that really should have counted or not. More importantly, I got a sweet deal out of it, so we shall carry on. I mean, there was not much I could do in that situation. Once you see your character getting knocked back, you may as well embrace the sweet release of death as the very warm liquid envelops you. One of the most genuinely wicked design decisions the team did was, hey, this ballbuster guy, that stomach may be a target, but it's misleading because there's a good chance he'll bounce off your projectile. So you actively have to make sure to hit something else. Different body part, or just rely on the area of effect damage to slowly chip away. Oh, thank the heavens. Finally. We may leave this accursed dimension. Sure, I could hang around and explore more, but you know what? I'm good. We don't need to spend more time in Molten Vein than I'm legally obligated to.
Ride the haunted Nether Station, and you will find the fourth and final carnival at its end. Look before you cross the tracks.
Yo. The Doom Train. Yes, it may or not have been a Final Fantasy reference. What of it? How many stages? Only 2 this time. Still, same old, same old. Ballbuster's making sure I don't have an easy climb. Yeah, there's been a lot going on in terms of verticality here as of late. Oh. Sweet baby Jesus. Need some breathing room down here. What is going on? I am quite literally playing with fire here. But, oh boy. Need to shake out those striking flames. Just look how long they stay on screen before finally dissipating. Yeesh. That health pickup couldn't have come at a better time. Like, genuinely. So happy to see it. Oh, granted, I could have picked up these vials first for a better health boost. But here's hoping the next armor piece will raise my base health. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, the Demon's campaign is probably like the most Quake-ish in terms of map design. I mean, the whole aesthetic is very reminiscent of the late first act. You know, fighting the fire G and whatnot. Yes, I can be arsed to remember that gentleman's name. Or however you're supposed to pronounce it. Some weird Elder God nonsense. Don't worry about it. Also, where does one go from here? That's where I got the secret items, I believe. Yeah. It's not that apparent. Ah, here we go. Wait a minute, I just had like 100 HP. Where did it all go? Surely not to one gas cloud. Because that sucks, if the case. Anyway. Lift Tech engine at its finest, everyone. And mind you, I brought it up before, but this is like the Inception days. Still a couple of years off before Monolith made Fury. So that should tell you just how goddamn this impressive was for the time. Great. The moment I decide to praise the game, shows me the middle finger. See how it is. Oh, look at that little guy trying to get the gas bags. Unless he can't go that far up. Poor fella. Can I have another convenient crate, please? Just drop down here. No. Something up there of interest. And clearly they want me to go this way. I'm missing a grapple point? No, you just gotta jump through the lava and hope for the best. Yeah, I don't know about that. Getting ready for the gig. The transformation to the ultimate edgelord is almost complete. So fitting considering this was the dawn of a new millennium. Yeah. Sure, just make it insta-death. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is some borderline excruciating level design at times. Oh, you were meant to shoot that. But not the other crate? Yeah. Let's move on, not bring it up ever again. Strutter versus Stump, place your bets. Man. Froman thought the little dino boy had it, but alas. He couldn't pull through. You know, every time I see one of these view bots, they absolutely manage to litter their default text, which such unusual characters that I don't even know how you're able to type that out. Like, how's that possible? Still. Out of here. The silence is soothing, but I knew it wouldn't last too long. That side deals passive damage, by the way. Just as a fun little fact. Oh. We're finally going on the actual train tracks. So now comes the fun part of us having to avoid actually running into the morning commute. How often does it run by? You do get a substantial breathing room, so it's not that bad. Oh, but going onto the actual tracks, that's a different story. we want to make sure we fall immediately as it passes on the next loop. There's some safe zones. And I'm sure it's gonna help us clear the headless. You have maintenance now? Color me intrigued. Looks bad. Do we really want to walk out here? Why would you want to be here? Oh, I see. Once you follow the tracks, you can use that ladder to climb up. I was hoping for something else. Train is up before no one falls. Especially not for you. Why are all these beetles here all of a sudden? Well, thank you, Strongman, for getting rid of them for me. Yeah, all things considered, went more smoothly than could have. Excellent start. Now the question remains, do we also have to worry about the train here? Was that a one and done type of deal? Can the man really not admire architecture for 5 minutes in peace? That's some asshole trying to take him down. Once again, a case of there's a little way too much going on for comfort. I can keep going for a while. You ain't rushing me. Especially not after I know what's coming up. Trickadia. Yeah, those beetles just gonna spawn in thin air over there. What did I miss here? Valuable pickup at this point. My increased health pool in mind. Oh, so you can climb back here if you really want to. It's fine, I guess, in case you get stuck. No, wait. Oh, right. Sometimes I just generally overcomplicate layout myself. Really? Not familiar with that station. I don't think we're in England anymore. In fact, we probably have long, long gone from the land of the kings and queens. I'm getting fed a lot of whip ammo, and not much else. So, seems like it's gonna be one of those sections where... That's right, we go full Castlevania. Totally. We just do this. I love peeping corners and immediately losing so much health on these shitheads. The jibs. Oh, the glorious jibs. How we love them so. Now, let's be cautious about grabbing the throws. That is easy to miss enough. And without it, I would get absolutely mogged down here. Okay, he can't shoot me back, so we'll just take this easy. Save myself one headache. Honestly, do I look like Sonic the Hedgehog to you? No way am I making that loop. Yo, music shift? Hey! Do 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 do. Lord of the Wasteland. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Anyway, that's enough of that. Gloomvale, here we come.
Was once our
Once
proud
more.
carnival is now but an empty shell of evil, ruled by a soulless ringmaster. You must cleanse this unholy fortress and restore the justice of the Elder. Bring back the demon's rage so that we may undo the nightmare child's evil and find a new
Simmons?
spot in the purgatory flames. There is nothing left to say. It all rests with you now.
Thank you, gypsy woman. I'm glad you have this much faith in me. Alright, Gloomvale 1 and a 2. The glorious finale to this chapter. Also, it's been a while, Blade Masters. It's actually your debut in the Demon's arc. Glad you make it to the show, even if late. Alright, I kinda wanna say this brings back Acropolis vibes, which, mind you, is not a good thing. But I hope it's only the pure aesthetic mixed in with some American McGee's Alice. It does feel like I'm raiding the Red Queen's castle from the final part of the first Alice game. Oh boy, that seems like a lovely place to investigate. And yet we shall have to. No wonder we decided to drop by. Quite literally, even. They sure are easy to provoke. Also, sure love explosions, because we are not short on barrels. feel like I should hold on to that for as long as I can without being wasteful. Ooh yeah, the American McGee really is starting to shine through. The medieval mixed in with the body horror. Can think of a nice handful of games that goes for that touch. I can imagine a couple of kids playing through this part and getting absolutely freaked out. Oh, Burnley, how do I get here? Do I make a drop? Or does this have to get blown up? Cause say what you will, but that definitely screams secret material to me. I wish I could have kept the sunglasses on the mask, but of all the ones we've seen, this one is my favorite. From a pure aesthetic point of view, Demon, easily the best of the fake Kiss members. That was kind of a lot spawning immediately, don't you think? Well, we won't dick around this time. Oh, these are like inferior ticklers. No wonder I'm having trouble figuring out what's going on. As if the headless weren't enough. Yeah, we want the dragon cat out here. Because that wasn't enough of him. think we may have won. Finally. Cost me an arm and a leg. Ammo-wise. Now this is also where the flamethrower would have come in handy, but I'm a little low on juice, so instead we're gonna do this. Which I feel is also fine. See something beyond that wall, and it entices me. Ah. No tickets, no go. Speaking of, there's the ticket right there. So it is mandatory progression. Going through here. Of course, me being led the most roundabout way. Oh, fuck. The flamethrower, flamethrower. Yeah, you see what happens when I so much as poke my head out. Oh my god. I mean, it's nothing new. How are all of you still living through this? Is what I want to know. Just barely made it. The demon. Creature of fire and shadow, blood and thunder. He embodies vengeance and terror, the darkest impulses of mortal soul, but also the purgative flames of rebirth. The destruction that precedes creation. His is the element of fire. Sometimes you gotta break shit to make new shit. It is indeed my wisdom for the day. Oh, wow. 2 flowers. That's mighty generous. But also worrisome. Oh, now I get it. Oh, now I get it. This felt too good to be freebies. Kinda have to go Power Glove for a while. Not much else ammo-wise. Oh yeah, I'm picking up the other one. Gonna need it. Rest assured. Where did you come from, dickhead? Those are ball busters. I don't have any shoddy ammo left. I have to lure them out, otherwise, yeah, it's gonna end in tears. What an awkward fight this was. Four of them. And to top it off, hit scan. Oh, glorious hit scan. It's ridiculously outdamaged by that bastard. Man. Well, I mean, they're making this very intense and claustrophobic. But, credit where it's due. I have the health to compensate any questionable damage dealt on me. Worst part is, besides the power glove, ammo is getting scarce. And we're still going strong here. With the combat. Foreboding much. It's not exactly a combo I'm excited to see. Oh. God? What even happened there? These beanies aren't dying from the flamethrower as fast as I would want them to. And that's pretty pretty sad. Get a kind of that Unip Psycho to carry me through. I mean, gradually they might chip away at each other. No frickin' way. There's so many of them. Fuck. It's like 5. A narrow staircase. Sweet Jesus. On top of everything else. What is up with these enemy spawns? Like, each end gets way too crazy. Is there a spawner here? There is. Oh, there fucking is. 2 of them, in fact. That's where they're coming from. Oh, that is such horseshit. That makes a lot more sense. Once more, Kiss Psycho Circus trolls me.
Locked.
I'm gonna have to come back here and investigate proper. In the meantime, I got myself some clowns to kill. Never mind. I'll just off myself instead. If I preemptively just fire into this hallway. That did not help much. Nothing left for precise shots at long range. Ooh, please tell me it was the last of him. What's next? Blackwell. The former ringmaster now governs nothing but haunted ruins and molten rock, which serves his soulless fury well. Although Blackwell is but a shadow of his old self, he has been the avatar of fire for over 300 years. You'll be well warned to keep from getting scorched. Seems like that's who we will be facing.
Locked.
I wonder how much potentially I sequence broke by jumping down here. Still have a ladder in case you want to climb up. If that ain't anything, I'm not sure. So, back up we go. Wow, we finally made it back here. It only took us a deep dive into the guts of this unholy stronghold. On the flip side, we can go meet Blackwell. And what's his face? Oh, fuck's sake. No, we can't because there's flying clowns all around. How is there this much clown? So many a clown. And do I really have to ask, considering we're in a circus? You know, maybe I ought to run back and get health. Yeah, never figure out how to get this item. What are all these guys doing down there? Why are they even down there? Just wanna drop down and get more health, please. Oh, Christ almighty. This game really pushes the limits of your patience sometimes. There's so much padding here at times. Very much unnecessary, so. And that's even less ammo for me now. Oh man. I'm gonna be entering a boss chamber with very little in the way of resources unless I get a chance for a refill. Well, you can't climb up here. Sweet. Mind you, that's still only 2 secrets. Where's that room? That's what I'd like to know. Ah, you can smash windows. Wonder if that will let me, mosey in. No. I mean, 2 out of 5 is not bad. You do know about those wings. Just not how to reach them. Unless it's like through here somehow. Oh yeah. That's sneaky. Maybe I won't be going in. So devoid of power-ups. I'm gonna say that, but still one beanie boy. Here to ruin my day. So where the hell did I skip 2 more secrets? Here's hoping I'm no longer pursued, so I can just walk around at my leisure. Nothing on that platform that's only to hold a strong man. Is there anything up here that I possibly walked by? Oh, right, this is what you see from the outside, so... This is mandatory progression, got it. Maybe down here, then. Out of plain sight. We have a little bit of time to muck around, so... Why not? I probably should have not jumped down. Nope. Nothing of interest. It's gotta be tucked away somewhere then, where it's not as obvious. Just wanted to have one good look before we leave the penultimate stage of the demon's story arc. Now I'm feeling a little lost. Alright, you drop down here. But if you want to get out, you have to go the other way. Right, right. We do have the ticket. So is it not letting me through? Is there a switch I'm supposed to press somewhere? Ah, here. In the skull switch. It will be Kiss Psycho Circus without one less hoorah. Full of meatballs. Lots and lots of meatballs. It's like at least 10. Wedge in there with no chances of getting out. Well, without my help, it is. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the center ring, we present a dazzling spectacle featuring a menacing menagerie of carnivorous creatures, formidable foes, and everlasting evil. Welcome to the show.
Now, with the way this is building up, you'd think this is the last level, but no. We still have the titular nightmare child to think of. Sure likes teleporting around. Oh man, that is not doing a whole lot of damage. If he has more stages than one, this might take a bit. He does, in fact. But how far we get into the health pool. I gotta make sure to keep grabbing health vials, because Fire Striders are a mean enemy to spawn. Because they're gonna be just chipping away my health. No contest. Indeed, I would like those beetles to get their AI pattern mixed up. So I can focus down on good old Blackwell here. Yep, it is Circus strafing town down in here. They're just gonna keep coming in, so I have to make sure I have the health to counteract. Which I wanted this way because I keep getting ass blasted. The first attempt, making it all the way to stage 3 is nice, but then, oh boy. Now there's multiple of him. We got illusions. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, that health wasn't coming in as fast as I wanted it to. I wonder how well you react to Oh, that actually does a lot of damage. That is way more efficient. Just blaze through phase 1, no problemo. Sadly, I think that's all she wrote in terms of fire ammo. Oh no, you can slowly suck up, so to have the opportunity we can take more pot shots at him. Try to get a good phase in. Do all of them have the aura? No. This is a real one. Without the particles. Alright, let's get the flamethrower out so I can try and oh, we had a good thing going on until he knocked him back. Got him.
The four who are one stand united. Quickly now, while there's still time. The Dark One must be
I
banished.
knew it. I knew it wasn't over.
Will begin if the new god sets its gaze upon the cosmos and realizes its
Do we actually get to play as all four?
End this
Or do we
nightmare
pick our champion?
now and leave this seed of evil forever barren.
The Star Bearer.
Choose the other who will face the Nightmare Realm.
The Beast King. The Celestial. The
Gonna be honest, gotta go with my homeboy, the demon. Love me that flamethrower. Oh no, this is... This is true hell. The one Dante probably wrote in his scriptures. He started in a pool of blood. Full on ammo. And ready to kick some serious butt. How many sections is there to the Nightmare Realm? 1 or 2, so... Main stage and then probably the child itself. Oh shit. Got the classic headless back. I didn't even know this, but yeah, depending on who you're playing as, the Headless, your very first enemy, they do have a slightly different appearance. Yo, chill. How many stumps can we possibly fit in? I haven't even gone out of this one room yet. They're really being terrorized. The music here is so oppressive. Kinda love it. Come on, guys. I need to schmoove. Do not body block me. This is gonna be like an hour of very small advancements, isn't it? If any at all. Scaled in place by waves upon waves of enemies. Body blocking you. How much enemies, you ask me, may fit in one small screen? A shit ton. If you're determined enough. I no longer feel compelled to fight everything. Instead, I'm just gonna run past. If I can, that is, if I'm allowed to. I am not, because I just die. Fuck me. What do you expect me to do here? Just literally run around and pray for the best. This may have been a mistake. It was. No surprise. Hang on. I might see a beacon of hope here. Forget about it. I'm starting to see a balancing problem here with the level design. I mean, it was already pretty apparent, but we shall elaborate on it in the final notes for conclusive review. This is just pure RNG. You either get lucky and kill enough to make through, or you don't. There's no skill to it. None whatsoever. You literally just get swarmed by hundreds of enemies through and through. And yeah, the game actively stops you from progressing by being very dickish about it. You have to be kidding me. Oh, putting the nightmare child much. Can I lower the difficulty, because this is just like I'm already starting to get frustrated here. Or am I screwed because you can only do that when you start off? And I have to put up with it till the bitter end. I think I may have to. Oh. The regrets are starting to seep in. Look how slow I have to be about it. Just gradually chip away through tons of enemies coming in. I don't exactly call this my definition of fun. What I'm wondering is, can I get that power up from down there? You can, in fact, and it conveniently sends you back here, so yippee! Gotta pace ourselves here. You literally can't rush this. Nice deflect, Buster. And again, because I have to. You know, granted, I will admit, I am playing on the penultimate difficulty level, so the damage output is definitely more relentless than would have been on normal setting, but still. I think we're getting a little too frisky here with the enemy placement and frequency. Oh, wait. Just like me a good health boon. Alright, so what's next? Spawn has been taken care of. Oh, you gotta be quick about it. That's a first for this game. Time-specific switches aren't usually its thing. Domain, if you will. And behind me fell vile. Uncouth, even. And here I thought that was the way to go. Still maybe. In the mouth of madness we go. Whoa, 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 what is that thing? New kind of environmental hazard is dropped. The mouth rejecting me. Hold up, this only gets active when the fat lady dies. Kind of forcing you to rush this. Kill me. No, I'm doing that with 11 health. Just gonna have to barge in with extreme prejudice. Excuse me. Who would have thought? It's a mishmash of all previous level aesthetics from campaigns all across the border. Guess really gotta stop doing that. It's annoying. That's a nice little back door. I'd love to figure out what I meant to do here, but it's kind of difficult when I have a clown in my case. Multiple clowns, even. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do we really need all of this? Yes, we do, just to annoy the hell out of me. And grind the game into a halt. Because it's gotta be going in a very sluggish pace. Do I have an invul on me? There's rage, which might help a bit. But also my controls suddenly got slowed down. Don't know why. Oh, it's impossible to like snipe these guys when they're out in the open. Just move around and they don't have a good weapon for it. Oh, please. Let me through. Game. Ugh. Why does it have to drag on like this? I can't even look around and assess what I have to do. Do I gotta kill the clowns? Something else? My patience is running thin. This is just ass. When the game hits its highs, it is super fun. But when you have lows like this, yeah, that's just taking so much of the enjoyment. With the needless padding and shittiest movement. And sections are just meant to fuck you up. Okay, this one annoying child out of the way. Now for his friend. just had to press him. Well, good luck with 2 beanies throwing explosive at you, which can either outright kill you or send you off flying into the great beyond. Slowly now. This thing I want to do is drop to my death. Ooh. Huh. I thought that was a secret, but no. Nice death trolling. No, 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 let me up, 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 let me up. Damn this game. Oh, the bot is gonna be so much complaining. I can already see that. This later half of the game is just gonna be me bitching for like 2 hours straight, but I mean, granted, you can probably feel my complaints are warranted. Ooh, of course there will be one here. And they missed all my fucking shots. Typical. I don't even know what to say to that. That's it's a pretty harsh trap. You have not much left, weapon-wise. Well, that guy just decided to give up on life, which, fine by me. Okay, we know there's another ambush behind this moat of flame. And the Jack in the Box does not like being shot at, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Unless I want like 3 more Unipsychos on my case. Sure as hope I can run past this thing, otherwise I don't know. Oof, I don't think I can. How about we do that again, but with 3 Unipsychos this time? Because you weren't feeling pinned down enough. It's gonna drive me insane. At some point. Hey, I mean, the game is certainly live up to its moniker, if that's the case. Soon I'll be a clown in this grand old nightmare circus. I have an idea. It's a very risky one, but worth a shot. Never mind, that's just gonna get me immediately murdered. We did open up nothing now, did it? So, do I have to murder this thing, or... I don't know, man. All I know is this is the opposite of fun. Just keep getting stuck, forced to run back and forth. Lose a shit ton of health on cheap ambushes. Just dealing enough damage to him to kill them quickly. God. Save me from this Kiss Psycho Circus nightmare. Hold up, I noticed something new. This eye turret, it actually has a health bar. But I'm not sure. Oh, I think you need to get rid of this thing. And only then it can be attacked. Oh wow, they didn't spawn in this time. Why? Is it because I immediately killed the eye turret? Maybe. If so, I'm not taking any risks. Just going instead. Enough is enough.
It was from this dark nucleus that the evil domain was unleashed, spreading around us like a cloud of locusts. You now stand at the heart of darkness, where the very walls scream for your blood.
I do see the child, and it's very
The
alien-like in
final
appearance.
test is at hand. Steel
Kind of like the
yourself.
Nihilan from Half-Life, except, well, you know, it's a small bab stuck inside of a hellish womb. Oh man, there's a lot of sentries. They don't take a lot of damage from this thing. Explosions are the way to go. Time and time proven again. Is that all of them? That one seems to respawn, so we got that much going for it. Wonder how health is gonna be in terms of sufficiency. Oh, that is one ugly ass mother flipper. Burn, boy. Burn.
From beyond the grave, the nightmare child means to drag you with it into the downward spiral of doom that already shackles it. Have you the strength left to face the fury of retaliation?
It depends on my fuel. Just because you can turn into the thing doesn't mean you're hard shit. Nightmare Bab.
And so, the last breath of the storm has passed. The shadows stir no more. The Damocles' sword is fallen. But by way of your courage, it has missed its sleeping target. On this eve, the unknowing masses of our world owe you
Oh, the previous
their
line seemed
soul's
foreboding.
salvation.
Like as if I fucked up.
The web of terror spun by the Nightmare King is now but a faded shadow under the fresh break of day. I take my leave now. Weariness lays heavy on my brow. The carnival of souls must mend itself, for the road goes ever on. In time, our wounds will heal and become old scars that may spin fables around the campfire. Avatars, the elements honor your services with undying gratitude and name you as true soul wardens.
Here's a round of applause.
From this dark slumber, the world may dream again, for in truth, this nightmare is at an end.
Surely we're all the nightmare child. Also, the game just crashed. Wow. Well, I guess past that point, we would have only seen the credits, but man, I'll take that. There was a fitting end, a conclusion to this messy last stream, the final leg of our journey. Oh man, how do I feel about this one? Well, let's start with the highs. And on that note, definitely the audiovisual side of Kiss Psycho Circus. Like the landscapes, the character designs, the monsters, they're all great. I love the gritty, dark aesthetic. So symptomatic of this time period. I think it's aged quite well. Uh, the soundtrack, I mean, the ambient and action pieces, the original compositions, they're good. They suit the mood and got that adrenaline pumping when the actual action unfolds. So in these two fields, definite thumbs up. As for the story, can't really relate to it, but it seems they did a pretty good job at staying faithful to the original source material, which is, I mean, a comic series based on the real life band. But we did it having some Easter eggs pertaining to Gene Simmons and his pals. So, as a fan of Kiss music, I did find that quite appealing. Now for the gameplay. As far as gun selection goes, it's a mixed bag. You have some really fun stuff like the whip, especially with its out of fights use with the swinging around stuff just to traverse and unlock secrets. I found that to be honestly one of the more interesting unique mechanics pertain to Psycho Circus. Shotgun goaded, I can definitely attest to that much. Now with the other weapons, the thing is, they're good at what they do, but there's a bit of jankiness to it. Like with the rocket launcher, sometimes just randomly missing its hits, or not registering properly, or the ultimate weapons are uh, either goaded and overpowered, or you don't really see much good use for them, like the black hole just completely missing its mark and hitting the wall behind enemies where it should have connected. But then you have the spear that just blasts through enemies and pierces through, or the flamethrower, which is a nigh unstoppable force of pure destruction. And yeah, it definitely makes feel some characters much, much more powerful as opposed to the others. Now, the level design. The game starts off pretty well. When it's tame and on the more reasonable side, this is a fun experience to blast through because it's at its core sort of kind of an arena fighter. I mean, I guess there's scripted encounters like in classic first person shooters, but with the monster spawning mechanic, either through, again, scripted events or the actual environmental objects, yeah, it feels like they were going for a more compact, intense arena style thing going. And the problem with that is, once you add verticality and sniping to the mix, this game does not seem built for it. Acropolis was just a painful slog to go through. If I had a more reliable sniping tool, because, well, the ice cannon does just deal enough damage to make it that, and the whip, sure, it's precise, but on the slower side, I think it would have been way, way more enjoyable. Also, by the end of it, yeah, you could see my you can see my patience being just absolutely dragged through the mud because, oh lord, there was no reason to pack so many areas in such tight spaces in some of these sections. That just felt like artificial difficulty, bloated up for the sake of making it seem challenging, but At the same time, I mean, you're just counting on RNG and bloated numbers to do the job. My guys, that was reminiscent of the painkiller school of quote unquote difficult. Not a good look, but otherwise, I like the boss encounters, especially when they had like fun, unique gimmicks attached to them. That was definitely on the higher point. So, yeah, what else is there to say? Not much really. I mean, I'm glad I got to check this out, and then someone made a modern day upgrade for it to be around the new systems, because otherwise, yeah, it's sort of kind of obscure gem, this one. It did have a following back in the day, but if you were to put it on a first person shooter chart, it would definitely be on the lower end of the spectrum. Like, we're not talking Operation Matrix here, obviously, in terms of obscure, but it ain't no Doom, it ain't no Quake, no Turok, and, well, no Blood, even though that would be second tier, most likely. But yeah, on the positive, regardless, despite me getting very heated at times, especially on the fire avatars section, which heated fire. Good job, devs. You really pulled that one together. Well, that's going to be enough rambling for me. Thank you to anyone who joined in tonight. Next time, I think we're going to head back to SMT5, and on another occasion, we also wrap up Myst. So look forward to more video games coming to our Twitch channel near you. You all have a good weekend, and see you next time.